All right, all right, all right. Welcome, welcome. We're just gonna get started. Hang on. Go ahead and turn this on. All right, all right. Everything looks like it's checking out. There's not that much issues this time. I got my HDR on, so I won't continue messing up. This will be a bonus to the Halo campaign and game after the finale of the story. We'll see what happens depending on how my PC runs with it. It shouldn't be much of a problem. I checked the results and stuff, and it shouldn't be even an experience. I know it's strange that that message continues to pop up. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure that out. Why that message keeps popping up because I've been trying doing my best to get that message to what's the right way to say this? Slow down on this a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've been trying to do my best to try to get that thing that I was talking about. I've been trying to get it to confirm that this thing is the graphics it's supposed to be, that I already have it updated, I already have it exactly where it needs it since my thing is like an RTX. It's really powerful. So I don't know what's up with that. So that's kind of weird. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's kind of weird that my thing is not reading it. So that's very, very, very strange that thing does not read it like that. So that's why I had to confirm that, it's not really the PC. The PC's right. It's the game that doesn't read it well. Like it reads the consoles pretty fine because of course Xbox consoles do play it right without any problem or lag. But when it comes to PCs, not so good. Thumbs down. That's a problem if that's gonna end up happening. So we're gonna look at the situation here with the bonus. All right, this is where we're gonna start. We're gonna do this new mission to see if things will actually go. And make sure my thing is on. Yeah, everything's going well. Start this. Yeah, 'cause I haven't started that much. I don't think so. This is all brand new. I've been hearing a lot of bad stuff about the bonus mission, so I'm about to check it out to see how bad it is, if it's true what they say. It's just a lot of individuals don't like a certain character in there, and I guess because of the way they designed her and made her period like and kind of like made a lot of individuals get upset. And it's mostly in our gaming community that when we look at stuff, we're playing them to see if it's worth our value, and if it's something goes wrong, it makes us want to get refunds instead. It's really bad when it came to on PlayStation, because the fact that, not that a lot of gamers didn't like it, they just got mad by and influenced, because most of them are gamers are influenced by media, and they get cover this stuff, and when they cover this stuff, they start to see the problems and flaws from their own perspective, because some don't use politics or anything like that. They use how the game operates and how the design looks like, and if they see problems within the design, they're not going to be fooled to be like, oh yeah, well, let me go ahead and continue, purchasing the games so I could play it. They just look at reviews, and the reviews are bad, reviews are average or bare minimum. They kind of like, yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until maybe we can have a good game to play that doesn't have these kind of problems, because they want to be with a larger community, and then that's not the case, and that's what ends up happening. All right, this is like a year before the Halo event. The only reason why I decided to do this is because after this, I plan to do more like interesting stuff after this, so I will take like a little bit of a break after the bonus missions, just so I can get that thing set up, because I forgot to set it up. But it won't take so long. Just so, and I'll be probably talking for a bit, so that way you could see. Everything you saw from the intro is exactly what's going down on this bonus. I already read it, so just so they can get a hint of what's happening. Okay, what's going on? Whoa. All right, all right. What is happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like grunts in this situation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot more than that.
Boo.
We're gonna get the reinforcements going. Like, boo!
Enemy! Last one!
Lost my ammo. Okay, let me make sure the settings are okay. I do this because, okay, yeah. I don't want the settings to go higher than it's supposed to be, because if that happens, the whole streaming will be effed. Because my desktop cannot go over 30 frames. And it's because the good reason. I'm streaming with my camera, and then it wants to keep my camera at float. If this thing goes over 30, it starts to interfere with the camera quality, and I don't want to do that. That's why I put a limit, so it can't go beyond that limit, and while they're keeping the camera stabilized. So no matter what, the camera will not blur out. You can see my face. That's the reason behind it. And I have a bad throat today.
Just couldn't save any from me, could you? been a while since I gotta take old Sophie out for a spin. Now you ready to get to it?
So how come we can't use that ascension gun? That was what the fans requested, and we still can't
Layout
use
matches
it.
what naval intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
If that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
You're always hungry.
Damn right I am.
Any way to speed this up?
Until we find a way to cram an AI into that suit of yours, it's the best option we got. And done. You ready?
Always.
Behold its brilliance! Berserk fury!
This music you hear is from Halo 2. So they got it from. You know they're gonna be making Halo 2. Now, let me pause this for a second. If they screw up Halo Remake, I promise them. I'm gonna say this again to these Halo studios. I promise I am not gonna play the Halo Remake, and I'm gonna go straight to Halo 2 Anniversary if they screw this one up, because they already messed up a little bit of Halo 1. But I was convincing myself that since it's on Game Pass, I will play it. But if they screw this up on Halo 2, since it already has the good graphic capability and the cutscenes look perfectly awesome, it means that they're not bad quality. If they screw it up on the remake, I promise I am not going to buy it, or I am not going to play it. I'm going to be playing on Anniversary. I repeat myself again. I will skip Halo 2 Remake if they screw it up. If they do add bonuses, that's the only thing who probably will end up having me play. But rather than that, if they screw up the remake, I promise the campaign for sure, I am not gonna play that, because I've already had it with them rushing things and have baked. So if they screw it up on the remake on Halo 2, I'm just gonna go to Anniversary because they already has good graphics. There's no problem with it. So all they have to do, and I'm telling you right off the bat, anyone that plays Halo, leave the game alone, but you can add some new weapons in there, but just don't touch anything from the original, because as soon as you do that and you screw this up and rush things, I promise I am just gonna go straight to Anniversary because everything's perfect in that game. I know Halo 3 is probably gonna have to play the remake because of the graphic situation, but in Halo 2 everything is already perfect in that one. And if they screw it up on the remake, that's it. I already had that.
Two for one special. Got your number, you dumb bug.
Damn it, my nose is killing me. Normally my nose has bleeding. Oh, he's shooting from behind. There we go.
Welcome to my shooting gallery.
Good shooting.
All this time they had alien human weapons.
Dropship, prepare for combat!
I don't know what human weapons are doing in a Covenant base. It sounds kind of weird. No, they're keeping humans captive, but why would they even out like on the open? Usually storm some hidden secret room or something. They never leave them out in the open. Who does that? Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out in my head. Who leaves? I'm trying to figure this out. Who leaves human weapons out in the open for someone to actually grab them and use them for against themselves? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Literally, this human weapons are out in the open for anyone to use. That doesn't make any sense. You even have a shotgun. It doesn't make any sense.
Hunters,
Hit the dirt!
concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will. Call that quiet?
Dead folks.
Are quiet, Chief. And now they're dead.
I still gotta get weapons back.
Oni's pocket hacker should suppress their internal alerts. For now, at least.
To run everywhere. Let's go. Whoa, what happened? Kind of messing up for a second. I'm online.
I'll take the high ground, Chief.
I'll take point. Cover me.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that weapon in exchange to get the Mueller's weapons. Use that. My throat's all messed up today. Let me try this one. Bet you we're gonna be facing Blade. I can't duel, that sucks. My throat's like messing up a little bit. Hurting my throat. Use the red rifle. I'm tired of the blue. It sucks that they stopped using these red rifles in Halo 3. Like you only see them in Halo 2. And the brutes used to use
Saw this on the orientation vid. Split Lips training room. Like that. Chief, that sand ain't moving on its own.
Contacts on tracker.
Self-elite.
Don't ever leave a ghost around. I'm gonna use it in my advantage. I bet you leave me use the ghost. Get yourselves over. Ah. Go and sneak up behind me.
Mind the gap, Chief. What? Give me a sec. We're good. Let's hustle.
Ever seen anything like this before, Chief?
Negative. This wasn't in the Oni brief.
Guns up!
That's all they could give us? Snipers, assault rifles. Okay, fine.
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
That's even worse.
Yeah, I know. Way worse.
That's our exit. I'll get it cracked open. See the galaxy, they said. Is a beautiful location, as they said.
You idiot, Johnson! Gave away our position! You just gave away your position, Johnson. What are you doing? We were gonna handle this quietly and sneakily. Oh, so somebody.
Well, I'll be damned.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles! Didn't think your kind got out that much.
Hold your fire, my children. Have you enjoyed your stay so far, demon? Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what you call it?
I call it many things, Demon. Here you can observe the true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective strength, a reflection of each member's devotion. The tenacity of the Ungoi. The cleverness of the Kigyar. The Sanghili. Long our partners since the Writ of Union, the burning edge of the Covenant's blade. And the Jiralhane. What they lack in mind, they make up for in muscle. But under our guidance, my guidance, their rage can be controlled, reshaped. Are you no different, Demon?
Okay, Mr. Monologue. Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
Damn.
What's the plan?
We shoot up.
Nice and settled. Just the way I like it. Uproot. Hey, look, even up. Take it! All right.
Unseal the chambers, now!
We've got company.
The boys back
Fixing
home
up
will never
roots.
believe this.
Still roots? Ah, damn it.
The boys back home will never believe this.
Oh, we need to survive the ambush. Somehow they made them a little bit more tougher. And Halo Reach, they weren't like that. They were much easier. I hate the experiment guy. It made it more harder for me.
Miles ahead. Cover and fire. All right. Got your number, you dumb bug. Taking fire.
Let me use this weapon! Come on! The ladder of life and death! Why won't you let me use this weapon? I could have been able to use it! My goodness, what's wrong with Halo Studios? You could let me use that weapon, I would have survived it.
Sight.
last of them, Chief.
For now.
Can't believe this. I could use the accession weapon.
We got alien bastards in our house. Watch out! Get some! Ha! Kick it! You like that? Look out for
So I can get up there.
These bastards seem more unhinged than usual.
They're not normal. Even with this weapon, is the only savior I have against these brutes.
Right in hell. Whoa! Oh, where that came from? All right.
Give me your ammo. Those weapons are useful. For that elite to give me his ammo. Use their own weapons against them. It seems that the plasma rifle is more powerful than the
Those
needlers.
grunts are having a bit too much fun at our expense, Chief. Party's getting started. You can run. All right. All right. More back. Get some. Hold up, right? Look out. Cover and fire. I'll have this lift up and running in no time. Hey! Try aiming that weapon! Focusing fire on me! Hey! New targets to take down! Like that! All right. Clean your visor! Enemy fire incoming! Scanning for hostile.
their own weapons against them.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon.
Blasphemous rounds incoming!
Dispatch. Only makes us stronger.
Champion!
Damn it.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon.
Under attack!
Every blow you dispatch only makes us stronger.
Purged by my hand! My plasma!
Let us find your limits.
Damn it. Johnson's not doing shit. The hell's he doing?
Okay. Cover his fire!
Wow. How do we cover fire? that just in case.
So, what now?
We get back to the mission.
All that trouble.
You picking this up, Sergeant Major?
Sure am, Chief. What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
There's a way.
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
I'm in. Let's move.
Okay, okay. Complete boarding action. Ah, it took long enough. How long? Oh, almost a long while. Still 2 more missions after this. I mean, the last 2 missions actually. This will be the second, and then it's the final.
Out of the frying pan and into, well, whatever the hell this place is gonna be.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your back, Chief. Well, that doesn't look friendly. All right. We couldn't save him. Let's move to the next signal.
Keep up ahead. I'll be damned, Chief. We got survivors.
Thanks, Sergeant Major. We owe you one. Didn't think we'd ever see any of our own again. I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
From the 92nd Shock Troops Battalion.
One and the same. Honored you've heard of us, Sergeant Major. We certainly know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT. Glad we could help.
Robbins! Take the team and give me a perimeter check.
Wow.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. That said, you do have our thanks. It's been rough out here, to say the least.
No, this music does
It's all
not
the same
work.
to you. I'd like to fast forward the pleasantries and skip to the part where we get the hell off this ship.
Sounds good. Williams, we'll get you out of this foxhole. But we've still got a stop to make before we're done.
That works for us. The more losses we can hand these bastards, the better.
Chief, let's get to the bridge.
Affirmative. Exit should be this way.
No, sorry. I have to pause it. That music did not work with that. I would have preferred just a regular tone music from Halo 1. Like, they just should have just stuck with Halo 1 music, to be honest. And the only reason why it is because this is a Halo 1 game. This is not Halo 2. So it sounds weird when you're mixing between Halo 1 music and then Halo 2. If you're gonna make a Halo 1 game, stick with the music of Halo 1, to be honest, because that's what the Halo 1 game is for. So I would just stick with Halo 1 music. It won't work if you're doing it like this.
We're gonna get out of this damn dome. We're gonna have to go through its main facility. Unfortunately, that also includes the brute kennels. They keep them caged and angry. Expect a fight.
You have any idea what the Coveys have going on here, Lieutenant?
They're hunting us. They captured our company before Glass and Promise. Rounded us up and brought us here. They started releasing us into the dome. Usually a few at a time. 3-minute head start. So... Careful, Sergeant Major. This looks like a trap.
It would have been better if it was a solo mission. Now it's kind of weird that we are as survivors.
Take it.
Your Covenant are on the way. PR machines have some use after all. Thanks for the assist.
To complete. Know that I am the axis upon which your destiny turns. Some correctio.
Looks like something else caught their eye. Let's hustle.
Get out of the line of fire!
I'm clear.
Area secure. Clear.
Cover is fire!
Clear here.
Keep it up, you'll be wearing a cape in no time.
Hello?
It was going good until we got to this part. And I'm not saying that it's bad, it sounds weird. I think they would have done better if it was like...
They're on lockdown after we broke.
Pause this. I think it would have been better if it was like an arena where they're making these innocent humans do like killing each other stuff, something like that, and then breaking them out from this arena area and then they're testing the survival waves to see if they can. I would have done that instead, to be honest, like that, what I was talking about, arena style, where testing their abilities to see how long they can survive. That would have been way better than what we got here, because this is kind of weird and doesn't make any sense.
Hostile! Look alive, damn it! Shooting at me! Turn fire! Here, how'd you like that?
Are we supposed to fight this thing? is madness. Oh my goodness, you see? You want us to fight in a large tank with these weapons? Are they gone mad? With these weapons? This is absurd.
That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
Someone's gonna get killed! Watch your fire! That was me!
Oh my goodness. Horrible.
That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
No cover fire. It feels like a solo mission. There's no cover fire from these individuals. Why have them? They're supposed to distract them, but I'm not getting any cover fire. This is a terrible squad. They get you, you're getting me killed. Their objective is to cover fire to ensure that they don't let the enemies attack the individual that's in the front. How are you gonna take that thing down? Got another problem.
That all you got?
Covering! Move your asses! You know it! You'll pay for this!
Feel the proper drop.
Kill them all!
Lost visual. Damn it.
Reinforcements, just what we needed.
You like, Chief? Give me cover and I'll crack the locks.
We're exposed out here.
You want fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Hmm.
They didn't even clean up the mess we left on the way out. Sloppy.
Watch it. Area secure.
I see an uncover.
My goodness.
All tangos neutralized.
Damn. Never wanted to see this again.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got, and you're still breathing.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
All right, Chief, what's next?
We make them pay.
That's weird.
Got plenty more for you!
He's everywhere!
Hostile neutralized. Mission. Show these bastards the price for picking a fight with the UNSC.
I see him!
More hostiles, moving up!
Nice work, people.
Looks a little weaker. It's the only way so I can get ammo. Ammo's low here.
My God.
All I see are more reasons to put a stop to whatever it is they're doing here.
Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marine!
Defiance is a melody I learned.
Yeah.
I lost visual.
Damn it.
Prepare to be purged!
Is that all you got?
Hostiles.
That was mine. New targets to take down.
Activate the bridge.
More coming in. That was mine. Area secure. Hey.
We have incoming. Clear the Covenant so we can move on.
Your defiance is a stain upon the path. Yet, even blemishes serve to reveal perfection.
You ain't leaving here alive!
Enemies neutralized!
Got plenty more for you.
The honors, Chief.
You think they made Spartans to push buttons, Sergeant Major?
Lieutenant, I know Spartans and Helljumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Look, Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
We can't change where we come from. Only what we become.
Fair enough.
Chief, take the flank.
See this coming, bastards? How's this feel? Target incoming!
They're on the
Check your target.
Get the wave.
all clear.
Tiger Company, converge on our position. Pronto.
Keep the pressure on!
Like that.
They're shooting at me. Turn fire.
Coverage fire.
Oh, yeah. Got your number, you dumb bug. Oh, now I'm mad.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
Open her up!
Just killing them with all the willing weapons. Hmm.
Not visual. Let's dance. Copy zero. Moving in your position.
Hey,
Check.
Good here.
Anybody got eyes on that thing? Got company. Point that thing somewhere else.
You're gonna regret showing your ugly face. Don't get down.
Clear over here.
hey, watch me go.
HVT.
Burn him down. Road contact. There.
Clear.
Covenant trash.
Disable that power node.
You believe victory is yours? Each breath you steal from my servants means that
Ah, sweet silence.
Rally at the exit, Marines.
So, what's the plan, Chief?
We get the data and exfiltrate.
Lieutenant, we're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came for. The Chief and I will handle that side of things.
We're combat ready. We're not about to sit this out.
Sit it out, my armor-plated ass. Lieutenant, I can assure you there will be no sitting. Chief and I will secure the bridge. We need your crew to head straight to the nearest hangar bay and secure our ride out of here.
Now that's more like it. Give him hell, Sergeant Major. We'll keep the engine running.
Don't know. Curious. So curious of what the heck we're gonna do now.
I don't know about you, Chief, but I'm just about done with this damn place. This Star Hollow data better be worth it.
We get to the bridge, then we get what we came for.
And then we get the hell off this crazy boat. All right. like charges.
Record everything. Naval intelligence will want to analyze this.
God in hell.
What? Got your number, you dumb bug. You like that?
Blasphemous rounds incoming!
I have to carry the sword.
Time for some divine intervention.
Damn. Let's not do that again.
I'm gonna go get my weapon back. There's go back and forth. Damn it, there's no. Fine, I'll get this one. Way back there. My time is short, that's why. Trying to be done with this by 3.
Johnson, status.
We're close, LZ.
Copy. Clear the route to the hangar.
Good luck, Lieutenant. See you at the rally point.
Yeah. Stay frosty, Spartan.
I can shoot you again.
Wow. Awesome, man.
I saw it twitch.
Johnson shot me. Friendly fire, Johnson. Bad move, dude. Saw that? When we're done killing this, I'm gonna shoot him back for that. And he leaves me behind. Wow. And Johnson, man.
Try aiming that weapon! Oh! Clean your visor!
What'd you get?
Fascinating, I'm sure.
What he did. How they can get away with it. He shot me.
All right,
This should be the bridge.
ready for our dramatic entrance?
It's the only kind I know.
Well then, let's go get what we came for.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battle net.
We need to stop them before they encrypt the nav data.
Come on, Johnson. Do your thing. I'm distracting them.
Hey man, nice shot. All right.
That's supposed to be Planet Reach. Looks like Planet Reach. They're going to know where they're going to invade.
Bye.
They'll break the game?
That should be the last of them, Chief.
There is so much you do not understand about the great journey, humans. Why it cannot be stopped. Your kind is a mere footnote in the story of this galaxy. When I relay what I have learned to the hierarchs, there will be nothing that can stop us from...
Sorry. I was getting real tired of hearing him talk.
Sierra 117 to Lieutenant Williams. Status report.
Well, what fun is easy?
Copy. On our way. We've got the data. Integrity looks good.
Wait.
Lieutenant Williams, we have secured the data and are en route to your position.
Save some Covenant for us. I'd hate to do all this walking for nothing.
Ha! No promises. Williams out.
Why would you want that, Johnson? To make it easier for us not to engage no more enemies.
All this for a simple matter. Light, miracles of my creation.
Heads up!
The boys back home.
I hear that. Hear the music. You hear that? Just a second. From Halo Reach, the music. They're like blending in all these Halo music from different games. I heard that from Halo Reach, that's why. We played it.
Intel suggested this was a garden or recreation bay. Looks like a hydroponics facility.
Chief, when we get out of here, I'll personally pin a medal on your chest. Just gonna hurt my feelings, huh? I see how it is. All right. All right.
Damn it.
Where that came from? We're under fire! Got plenty more for you! All right, never hurts to be sure.
Not dead. Not dead at all.
Where'd that bastard go?
You boys better shake a leg. No leftovers for late arrivals.
I figured you'd have this whole mess sorted out by the time I got there.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Well, after you. Bravery before beauty.
You want company?
Damn it, Johnson. You had been shot. We would never have been ambushed like that. Johnson's getting me killed. Stop firing. Crying out loud. Why I do things alone?
All right.
Goodness. Couldn't even kill Johnson.
I almost feel sorry. Looks like we found a ride.
Let's get moving.
Couldn't even kill. I had to hit him at a time.
All aboard!
I hit him. I had to hit him, Johnson, because he wasn't listening. He's all like shooting around, like giving away our position. Could have done a sneaky attack.
Hangar secure. No Covenant left breathing. We're holding position.
Understood. We are moving to regroup.
Nothing stops this train!
Target Covenant on the bridge.
Next!
Well, ain't this a fine mess? Power's out, Chief.
There's a power relay above us.
Hey!
Hmm.
Power has been rerouted.
Systems look
To be waking up. A local alert got through. We have more bad guys
coming.
Damn it.
Wait!
Someone caught me from behind, because Johnson never covers for me. Lets me die.
Systems look to be waking up.
Lets me die like this.
A local alert got through. We have
More bad guys incoming.
Take it! Hostiles ahead! Kick ass!
Let's move.
Killing me.
Take it! Good shooting! Oh, where that came from? Where'd it go? This is our stop. Their security is terrible.
Don't always be so lucky.
All right.
We've got a Covenant counterattack inbound. Falling back to defensive positions.
Copy that, LT. Dig in and make them pay for every inch.
Chief, I'm not sure those Marines can hold out.
They'll hold.
Marines, we're almost there. You copy?
You read?
I don't like it.
Me. Let's hustle.
Damn it. Where did that tank come from?
Show me your tainted blood!
Nobody there. Oh. What kind of pose is that?
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC. So, did you take out the Prophet?
Negative.
Whatever the Covenant's working on here needs to be stopped before it can go any further. We need to destroy this ship.
Chief, DLT's right. We need to blow this entire ship to molecules. We can't let them finish cooking up what's in these labs. Libra Actual, this is Libra 2. I'm breaking radio silence to request immediate assistance. We are green for exfil. Requesting a fire mission against our current location.
Libra 2, this is Libra Actual. We are ready for rendezvous. Tactical indicates our ship doesn't have the firepower to penetrate the target's energy shields. If you can find a way to drop their shield strength, even for a few moments, we should be able to take the shot.
Copy that. Keep your weapons hot. We'll be in touch.
Be in touch.
So, take out the generators.
Great idea, but it'll only drop the shields for a minute or two at most.
That's all the time they need to take the shot.
Yeah, but you can't be here when the fireworks start.
And he doesn't need to. You guys get off this ship, get the nav data to the UNSC. We'll drop the shields.
Negative, Lieutenant. That's a one-way trip.
It's been a one-way trip from the beginning for us, Chief. At least now we get to go out on our own terms.
That wasn't the mission.
Missions change, Chief. Always do. Now we're giving these Marines a chance to punch back.
Damn right. Chief, I gotta do this. It would haunt me every day to know we let this nightmare factory survive. And I'll be damned if I let a Spartan steal the glory on this one.
That's our cue, Chief. Time to go. Pleasure serving with you, Lieutenant.
Let's move out, Marines!
He doesn't want that thing to be gaping. At least she's gonna be sacrificing herself, so we'll have to see her again.
You do know how to fly these things, right?
I'm a quick learner.
I got a bonus.
Hopefully more attention on us means less on you.
Acknowledged. Redeploying to the debris field. We need the extra cover.
Never gets easier seeing this.
It's a reminder of what's at stake.
Sure. I just wish we weren't sent in to sweep up the ashes after the whole damn house was burned down.
Spartan, we're sending out dropships with our wounded. Keep them safe.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Sending rendezvous coordinates.
Our Marines are en route to the rally point. Thanks.
Copy. Good work, Lieutenant.
Burden should arrive shortly. Let's clear the way. Slipspace rupture detected. There's our ride home, Chief. Libra 2 to Libra Actual. Confirming our IFF and commandeered Covenant fighters. We're preparing for your fire mission. Sending target coordinates. Okay, Chief. Let's give the Burden some cover and buy our new friends time to do their thing. Coordinates confirmed.
New contacts.
What the? I see them, and they're not slowing down.
They're going to hit the Burden. Full burn.
Crazy bastards.
Priority target those ships. We have interceptors inbound.
Time to dance. New target.
That's a command shuttle.
Where I go, you cannot follow. Your victory is but an illusion. Oh, I move not in fear, but in purpose. I can't get a lock. Farewell, demon. May your despair echo in the void.
Impulse drive signature.
Damn it, we lost him.
For now. Stay on mission.
Or the planet this is. Okay.
Ma'am.
I'm glad that you made it back in one piece. And John?
Oh, 117? He's a good kid.
They are not children anymore, Sergeant Major.
Doc, when you're as old as I am, they're all still kids.
Do you think there might be other Covenant ships like this out there?
Hard to say. The Prophets seem to be working alone.
Genius often is. You should be pleased to know this little excursion was well worth the effort. It looks like you just might have found the heart of the Covenant after all.
This is the Halo 2. That's it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and quit. I think we're done with that part. Okay, before I do anything, now that we got done with the entire game, that was all the extra content of the bonus. There is one more thing I'm gonna do, so that's why I kept my screen off for a second. And we're going to look at what exactly happened during these times before the Halo 1 event and during the Halo 1 event. So gonna be like a long trip. I'm gonna make it more like accessible so that way they could see what's going on. Because I don't think anyone knows what's happening. Something. So I just claimed there are these points and Microsoft does. I don't need HDR for this one. I take HDR off. Yeah, only if I'm playing the game, then I'll put HDR on. Okay, so I think it's in my playlist. Gotta go. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and open this up. Pause this. That way I could get this thing moving forward. I don't know if we have time to do. See how long I've been. I think we have time to do some extra scenes too as well from I think it was like mini series. I'm gonna pause it. So that way you can get a premise of whole Halo, how it all began, and then the terminals between that. And I also want to let me see. I also want to do the was it the Halo Combat Evolved? Yes. I also want to do that. So I'm gonna type that in right now. Can't be involved. I'm trying to put combat. No commentary. Okay, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna fast forward so we don't have to watch the entire gameplay. But I'm gonna do it like that so that way you could see exactly what happened in which. So I could fast forward. So that won't be too much because we already know what's going on. So let's go ahead and first of all, let's show you exactly how the thing look like. So let me go ahead and put this on now. I'm gonna show you exactly how the original game looked like. This is from the respective of the anniversary and the Master Chief Collection. So that way you get a glimpse of all the stuff. Because all this bonus stuff that I'm doing is basically something interesting to watch. There is also, I think, hold on. There is also, I think it was like a trailer for this one. I mean, sure. It's like something with, Forward into Dawn. Now I can't show the full like movie because of copyright. That's the thing because again, copyright is you can't show the full thing. Let me see. Yeah, because the full movie is copyright. I can't do that. Okay, wait until this thing loads. Okay, and this also is something we want to watch. But let's go ahead and watch the Combat Evolve first. That's the one we want to watch. Then, like in Halo 2, I'm going to play the continuation of after Halo 2 game of what happened to the Oracle 343. So you get a sense of exactly what happened after the events of Halo 1's destruction. So let's go ahead and start with I think the thing we should start with the Combat Evolved Anniversary. So this is how it originally, played. Me. This is one of the YouTube videos out there that the name of that right there. He was able to record the entire like walkthrough without no commentary. This is how the original anniversary looked like. Let me see if I can put it full screen. Yeah, so all of this that you're seeing is how it's supposed to look like, but Remake decided to to change this. Let me see if I can lower this down a bit. Okay. Yeah, the remake decided to change the entire landscape of the whole premise of Halo 1. This is how it's supposed to look like. They kind of messed up on the remake cutscenes.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Yeah, I'll let the cutscenes play sometimes, not all of them. Just so you can see the premise, how it usually was supposed to look like. This is how keys actually look like.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
Alright, any pause it. So yeah, all this premises of the way they had it was updated from its original graphics to a little bit more enhanced, so to make the features look different. I gotta say, because I didn't get to say this in the bonus. During the bonus story, the whole premise of it, I give it like average 6 out of 10. It's because they try to make so much remnants of the women stuff rather than just on a mission. And I understand they're trying to, you know, get the women empowerment, but that's not how you do it, and they gotta do better than that. That's why I gave it a 6 out of 10 for that bonus. They could have done better. But let's go ahead and continue with this.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
Oh yeah, that glowing thing, that was like a terminal on the side.
They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
See, that's how it usually was supposed to be.
Where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone.
Even the guy in the counter right there, look, it was different
And
too.
Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
See how Cortana used to look like. This is all related from the Master Chief Collection.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report
They
to your
updated it, that's why.
Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
How over time the graphics design changed. You could tell the Johnson right there, he's like
You heard the lady.
how he was.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not
All
a
of
drill.
this.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the flyboys started. We are leaving this ship platoon and engaging the Covenant on solid ground. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away, laughing.
Wow.
Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Damn right I am.
Yep.
Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are
There they go.
engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Yep, all that from just doing it a couple of years later.
Sure.
You could tell
Right.
some of the things,
Let's
you
thaw him
know,
out.
still has the original,
Okay.
but they just
Bringing
needed
low-level
to
systems
add
online.
more
Cracking the
detail
case
to
in
them.
30 seconds.
Of course, the remake does beat the graphics of this off the bat. That's why I played the remake, but again, you know, you can't
He's
beat
hot.
the
Blowing
original
the pins
style
at
that it was. It's how Master Chief looked like before. I love that. And then he got up.
This tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Okay, we can skip this. Okay, so I think we want to see this part.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
Immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The
He's just
skipper
jumping
seems
around.
jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Gonna watch.
God, they're trying to get through the door! Security!
He just
Intruders
got
are
even
on
faster.
you!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
And then, of course, that happens. Explosion. He dies. So the whole concept of this is showing you exactly the comparison of what it actually looked like In the original game, you could tell that they wanted to make Halo completely like more like a polished version and the anniversary version. That's why you can see the difference. You even had the aliens there. Now I'm not gonna go ahead and play all of this, but I'm going to bring it to to the point where they're like right in the bridge. We're like seeing how it used to look like from the beginning. You can tell he's scrolling everywhere around. There he is.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Yeah.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating cold protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
Yes, you do.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final
You're gonna handle it.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you.
Gotta keep it in the middle so it won't be too loud.
Yank me.
That's why it's good to see the original, how it used to look like. So that way
Good luck, Master.
you don't never like forget any of this original stuff that used to be, because to forget this is a really bad
Your
idea.
architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
It's just these new Halo studios don't look at the original content. That's what gets me mad.
Loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
You see, that's how it started. You could tell that by looking at this, you could tell they were just doing everything they can just right away, and they wanted to do something for the fans. Tell everything looks different from what this individual was spectating. Look how it shoots from this angle.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
See, look at all this. No one's dead. Even from the pistol too, you could tell the way the pistol is. It shoots like differently, and the designs were much different. Wish they could let us see the alien weapons. I think it doesn't show us the alien weapons. The design of the alien weapons used to be different. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. Here's the alien weapon that you see right here. That's why I fast forwarded it. And way it shoots, you could tell it was like, it felt like the original. That's how the original one looked like when you were shooting. It wasn't like the one you see from the remake, all like blasting. It used to feel like you're shooting like that original Halo 1 weapon, where the sound was different, the way the mechanic was way like out of it. But I'm gonna go ahead and skip all of this, because we really know exactly the entire thing. Here it is. see. I don't think I could do it. Get to this, any of this. I'm gonna clear off these individuals.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take. There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Oh no! Oh no!
This is the original scene. How it came out. Why did he skip it? What the hell? He skipped it. No. What's wrong with this individual? You ruined it. He just ruined the entire thing. Wow. He just skipped it. It was iconic and he decided to skip. It's supposed to say fool. Instead he skipped the damn thing. Let me see. Maybe this individual doesn't skip it because that was kind of sorry, my language. That was kind of effed up that he skipped the iconic thing that you're not supposed to do is skip the entire scene. That I don't know why he did that. That was bad. Okay, let me see. If you can see it now.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Oh no!
Okay, this is how it was. See the scene?
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Yeah, the original.
Punch it.
Ah, sir.
I don't know why the quality's like this. Looks so low.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
You can tell he was using like quality to record this, like low graphics.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know. We're landing on it.
Your Honor, she's been hit!
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Yeah, look at how the original is.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
They just go crash landing.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
We get to the Halo 2. Yeah, I get to playing the Master Chief Collection. Got an achievement for that. I think this is the first time this individual is playing that.
We're coming in too fast.
Another achievement?
Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
And there they go.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Yeah.
The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
Looks so different from the way that they had it before. I'm gonna go ahead and let me see. I don't know why it's crashing on me. Yeah, it decided to crash on me. Pause it. I'm gonna see if I can find one that can just be that's like the original but has no problems. Because it's like I'm trying to find one that looks updated at the same time is okay. Yeah, I think this one's a little bit different. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's play it right here. Because we've seen how the ring looks differently. This individual's been walking around. You tell that from the passenger of this vehicle, how Warhog has to drive used to be like this. And you can feel that premise of the original like game, how the car would drive, like have little like swirly,
took cover in that structure.
and how the thing was different. Oh yeah, and this one is cool. Let me show you what I was talking about. This one right here. How this thing shoot, you can tell it feels like you're playing the original gun from Halo, the original Halo. So it sounds like that. Even the sniper, you could tell it sounds different. Go ahead and skip. You can tell that the Halo music is like plays along with it. The whole premise of this like graphics and everything is to show you exactly how the game played, how the premise was from the original anniversary to the original.
Before the dropship arrives.
The enemy has captured.
Oh shoot!
Arrives.
Okay. It won't let me do anymore. Trying to fast forward this, but it's like slowing down.
Whoa!
Is that it? Yeah, we know. We've seen this part.
I've called for an evac.
Roger that. Marines, assemble for evac. Pronto.
Is that it?
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, I can't fast forward because this thing is like this little gap here. It's not letting me.
Should secure the area before the dropship arrives. Arrives.
Can't hide from me.
I don't know why this little gap here doesn't let me. Where I'm at 17. Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's not letting me. It won't let me. Yeah, it's not letting me. I'm trying my best. This thing is like loading at the horsepower.
Arrives.
It's just stuck with this damn freaking point. But you get the idea of the whole concept. I putting this on because I want individuals to never forget the original way it played. Because if you forget this type of original gameplay, then you start to lose the premise of what Halo used to be and how glorious it was.
Held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation.
Yeah.
A ship I disabled before we abandoned the Otter. The Truth and Reconciliation.
Let me see if I can.
On a desert.
Yeah, we can hear that. So the whole premise of this is because this is pisses us off a lot of gamers. That's why a lot of gamers are mad and even some angry because they're messing up the original how it used to be, and you don't want to mess up the original. That's when we have to get to Halo Studios of what 343 left behind, and that's why it's the premise to a key to ensure that this thing doesn't change anything. It's important to have this.
Showtime!
This is how they ended the scene from this level.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
It gives you that iconic feel of you're like in the ring.
The enemy has
Then you have this
captured
one.
Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Okay, we skip here.
This area is clear. No hostiles present.
This is the one they kind of messed up too. That a lot of individuals were mad at this part right here.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command.
Because after
neural
they killed
interface.
all
They'll
the
in or near the
aliens
ship's
from
rig,
each
which should
one,
narrow our search.
then they kind of like messed this part up. I think they wanted to make you like go inside and then it goes along with the game. But in doing so, it's like you miss that iconic feel of what the Marines were feeling before you went up. See, it turns into a cutscene. See? They messed the three Halo Studios messed this part up too. Where you feel like they're about to enter something interesting.
I've got a good lock on the Captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
This one has all the things. Let me go ahead and skip it. And then we get to, of course, saving Captain Keyes in this scene. I don't know how long. It's been like a little bit long. Not too long though.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks.
How he came through.
Lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet.
Yeah.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance.
Cortana was just...
If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring.
This is totally different.
They must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
So the whole point of this scene, it shows you the difference between the remake and the original with the anniversary. And the anniversary is just like a little paste to the original, but with different graphics. So that's what they did here. That's the whole point of actually replaying these. I think we're near the end already. Yeah, I can't move it. Every time I move it, this happens. I'm gonna hate these ending parts because you can't really move it. It's like you have to let it play. I try to put it at the right angle so you could skip all that fighting because you already seen most of the game had to offer. I mean, the level, I mean. Let me see, you can go to the ending. And all you have to do to end this level is you have to hit that pad. Doesn't matter if there's Covenant there or not. And the design, each of these grunts in it were way different. That's what you have to look at, look at the differences. Then all you have to do is touch pad.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
They put it halfway middle. I want to be able to talk, that's why I'm trying to make it low as possible.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this.
You didn't see anything. It's just that.
Captain, hunters.
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
And they go. That's how it usually ended. And then this one from the original I did was just like that.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer,
Yeah, we have this one.
is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Iconic, famous one.
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot.
See, yeah, that looks a little bit better than the remake cutscene. Way better, because it just takes you to the entire like place of where it's iconic. It's like supposed to be iconic scenery, and it is. And they had the audacity to change it and not make it exactly like this, where you go down. They had to cut it through pasting. It was a disaster with the remake cutscene. That this let me down to not make it exactly like this. I was very disappointed that they couldn't do something that supposed to make you be inspired of what the kind of a game that it was supposed to get in, and it's a huge letdown from the original that it had right here. I'm gonna skip those. I'm gonna play those at the end. I don't know what he's doing. Look at the hunters too. You see these hunters? How easy were they to get taken down? You just had to use one bullet and they're dead. Oh my goodness. That's a fail. That was a fail, but at the same time the hunters weren't that strong. So you're easy to take out, but for some reason the remake they decided to make it harder. They looked into that.
To shut down the security system.
They felt like there's just no way that they could I see this, there's no way, and look at there's a skull up there. Called the banana skull unlocked. Individual knew what he was doing when he was finding skulls. They do that same with the new remake. To get you have to find skulls.
Good.
Look how the elite look like. The sword elite. You look different because they're trying to make it like it from the Reach. That's what happened in Halo Reach. They look exactly like that, but they were a little bit more updated. That's the why. That's why they were making it like that, because they wanted to. And see how the visible elites look like? They look like that. Let me see if I can. You make it to volume up. You have to rely on your battery pack to get through, so you didn't really have a chance to save yourself. But let me go ahead and fast forward this. Then they had a cutscene for this one too. You could see the whole scene from scenery, how they remake the remake, and this one drops this thing, and they could show even more how further deep it was. It went so deep. They didn't do that in the remake. They just kept it so like not seenable. I guess they just didn't feel like it was worth their time or something. Okay, and then he kills this individual. Yeah, we're skipping because we already seen what the levels look like. Each different ones if you played this one. But those who are new, I'm just like showing you what it used to look like.
The chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
And you had to kill these invisible dudes in order to get out. If they change a lot of things from the remake of the original Halo 2, I'll probably do the same thing I did with Halo 1, like this one. Or watch how it used to look like. But I could skip through so I don't have to do all the entire gameplay. And then all you have to do is basically go in this little area. You climb on board.
Let's get moving.
But look at the difference right here.
And a flight plan I've worked up. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
Oh no.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Philhammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
See how engaging and connected this feels like? In the remake, we didn't have any of this. So it just skipped and skipped and skipped while trying to show off its graphics, and everything's all close up and zoomed. It's a huge letdown that you didn't get any of that. That's the comparison between the remake and this. That's what I'm showing. And you see how the individual scream.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
And how it came down. That's how you shoot the individuals out. I feel like I could pause this. Oh yeah, I do want to show the tank part. It's how the ghosts ran. Those who are curious, this is how the ghosts sound like and ran. You had to like literally be careful because it's like how you say this? The ghost, or like driving, like if you're driving a soap. It was pretty weird. Snap. Yeah, the ghost was like driving soap. A bar of soap. Because they're slippery. I don't know what he's looking for. Oh yeah, you had to get one of those to be able to fix that top thing. And then what you also had to do is when you're driving, this is like the tank, how it used to feel like. Take a fast forward. Alright, we got it right here. That's how it's shot. And the way it moved too with the tank. You're comparing all the remake to the original and anniversary. And you can see that each of them, like, they were like, the way they moved, the way the style was way different than what we got in the remake. I don't know if I see any other, because it looks so a little bit empty in compared to the remake where it's all like all over the place. You're basically, and then you could shoot. This is a cool thing, you could shoot. The other one you couldn't do that. You had to rely on the operator turn to shoot. I think there was a raft there, but they didn't show it. Still mission. Oh my goodness, a lot in the mission 5. Trying to scan it.
We have been eliminated.
Alright, we're skipping all that. Trying to fast forward so it won't go too much. It's gonna be a long one. The bonus. And then you see Master Chief coming out.
This is it. Halo's control center.
How it used to, the visuals looked. By comparing them, you could tell the difference. Each one of them. That's why it was so interesting to see the comparison. Alright, now we're gonna see this icon scene. Where in the remake we had Cortana all large and huge. This one,
Terminal, try there.
he just takes the thing and puts it in there.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring... it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait.
Yeah.
No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible, and now...
Where it gets
they're
even
afraid.
scary moment.
Something buried. Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
do we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
See how difference it has? Now, I think the only thing they scored in the remake was because they made more with Cortana. In the anniversary and original, you could tell that they just wanted to just focus on the mission. They weren't focusing too much on that. This is how the flood mission looked like. This was a huge letdown because look at this. It looks so bright. Who made this design? I want to know who made this. This is a horrible design. The remake was able to beat this design completely because I think someone in Halo Studios saw the design anniversary. They're like, this is not how you introduce the flood. This is horrible. Lighting color. Now they could have done more improvements to make it darker. That's why, what I do is I just put in the setting to make it 10 times darker in this, but it doesn't do well good if the lighting is just horrible. I think both the remake and the anniversary keep failing when it comes to the lighting. Because again, you don't want to see something that's so bright and takes away the ambience of what you're supposed to be feel, that dread and scaredness. That's what kills it when you do something like this, because it just feels like another Halo mission. That's why you want to make it feel like it's something different, something you never seen before, and something that doesn't seem right. That's what you want to make it feel like. So that's why the premise kind of fails here to get that kind of capture when you don't have that good lighting. That's why you see the difference when you saw from here where, let me show you if I can put it up. Where here you have the lighting all bright too, and they keep failing when it comes to the remake and anniversary. When it comes to lighting, everything's so bright and it's supposed to be dark and installation, and they just keep lighting up the color, trying to make it as bright as it can so individuals can see every detail, and that kind of kills it. The original one has the only, I think, source of lighting where it feels anonymous. It feels so dark and you don't know what you're entering, and that's what every of this premise kind of kills when you've seen how the installation looks like. So both the remake and the anniversary fail on the lighting of the premise, and you have to manually adjust it because it's just horrible color lighting. But let's go ahead and get to where we're getting introduced into the whole, installation. So this is how he entered the existing of the flood. That's why you're seeing the two different comparisons of the both remake and this. This is how they introduced the flood in the anniversary version. It wasn't dark. You could tell they still kept the lighting, and again, the lighting kills the premise. But you could tell they were making, feel like something's not right. But the way they executed in anniversary was just not good with the lighting. The remake barely made it through, but not quite. They still failed. So none of them won the original. None of them. The original still beats both of them when it comes to lighting. That's when he picks up the dude and starts seeing them. And then he picks up the helmet. See what exactly they're dealing with. I'll let this one play so you can, because it's a comparison. You want to see both how the renew one and the original cutscenes were like. Remember, all this is bonus, so I'm showing it. Okay.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge? Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Wow.
Hey, does the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history? That's fine by me.
Skid, better it than us. You ask them real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
No one's killing me.
Go, go, go!
All right. I'll just let this play. Hang on.
Stay close, Jenkins.
I don't need to talk to this one. Just let it play.
Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Yeah.
We just met.
So basically, what you just saw right here, and I have to say this straight out, this was the scene that they were halfway there, going through the entire lobbies, and they came across a weird dead Covenant that seemed to have his insides blown out, like it looks like blown out, but it looks like it's scrambled. It kind of looked weird for them to just observe this. That's what makes it the interesting. In the remake, they made it just at the point they've just made it into that one scene, and you know what I'm talking about.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
It was already too late because he already got there late when the captain already went inside. They had no idea what they were getting themselves into. See, the remake, it's all right in this area right here, this final area, where they see the something scramble the insides instead of the way the original where it goes halfway before they go more investigating.
You got a bad feeling about this. Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over.
Do you hear that? It's not Covenant.
Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that? Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There! Get out! Hold still! Hold still!
Let him have it!
Hair's all messing up. See, that's how it was, the whole thing.
Sergeant, we're surrounded.
The premise.
Damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapons!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it.
Looks crazy. And then one person went down. And the remake, they did nail when that thing just hit right in the person's face. It was crazy. That jump scared you. You know how brutal this thing is. I keep thinking I'm playing. You can go ahead and shut this off. Not playing the game. I think I'm playing the game. Okay, so I do gotta show this little section right here is how they did the execution with the anniversary. You can see I could lower it down. Actually, I don't need to do that. How they executed this, it's like it's all from the original. So everything from the original was like they wanted to make it like blended in with different graphics. But again, the lighting is the only thing that kind of kills the point of what it was supposed to be, something scary moment. Just feels like, okay, you're killing these monster swords, but you could see everything, and the lighting is so bright that literally you could just jump in corners. You can avoid it easily without worrying. Now, the only thing you can't do is, of course, run in this game. But again, this still kills the premise of what the flood was supposed to look like. You can see a fast forward. Let me show you how the flood used to be the next area. Oh, look how gruesome they look like. Look really gruesome. Ugh. Like, what the hell is that? You sound like all squirmish. All the elites, I think that when they went in here, they all died by getting infected. So I'm pretty sure that that's exactly what happened here. I remember I played this in the dark, and it was more scarier when I darkened this area, because I had to literally be careful not to get killed. So I was like watching for my life. I wonder where's that dude at? Let me see. You have to go back. I'm trying to find this dude at. He's around here somewhere. There's the same dude that was shooting at you. He didn't care who you were. Yeah, it's right here. No, isn't it? No, I think it's another place. No, you're shooting these like jackals. It's still this premise, still, you know, couldn't get like the original lighting. You have to darken it up. It's in manual. I guess manual's the only way that truly makes makes your nightmares go through. Because they cannot do it with this. It just won't work. The way the door opens too, it's like regional. See, this is the area.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you. I'll die first.
This dude ended up leaving him alone. In the, I think it was like in the book that he was able to that he ended up stopping his shooting. Enough of that. Let me see if I can fast forward.
Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
This is how the shotgun used to look like.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We got to get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position.
I'd still like this shotgun better than the one that I've seen. This shotgun does better, and let me show you why. So now you're at the outside, and I guess there's gonna be a swarm of flood coming in. Look how it shoots shotgun. It feels like original, and it kills the flood stronger, so you don't have to worry too much about, oh, we'll have to use 2 shots sometimes, because the way the remake did it with when you play the and legendary, they have shields. It's a huge letdown, and like floods don't have shields. By this one, if you play on legendary, you could shoot them and they still will die. They don't have any shields. It makes it like the iconic to the original. That's why I had no problem with it when I was playing on legendary, because it felt scary at the same time. You have to watch out, not get killed. The whole premise I'm showing is the comparison between the pros and cons between both the anniversary and the remake, and the remake has a lot of cons more than the anniversary, and you can tell just by looking at their weaponry, looking at how they are shooting. You could tell that when you use the pistol and shotgun, the flood seems to get more, you know, destroyed on the original game than you were with the anniversary. I mean, the remake. See how they fought. Each one. So all of that you see is how they died quicker than the remake. Where the remake you have to take 2. I had some struggles when I was playing in legendary in this level on the remake. There's just swarms and swarms of waves that you had to fight. It just felt ridiculous. By here, all you have to do is make it to the rendezvous point, as he's doing right now. You just wait. It won't take that long, you see? Let him go through this. He doesn't have to wait. I don't know why he's waiting. He could just go straight, because if you go straight there, you end up making it. You don't have to worry about, oh, waves of enemies, anything like that. Marco's somewhere right there. Yeah, you don't need to do that. You could just continue on the next mission. Know what he's doing that for. Look at the little sentinels used to look like. Saw that? Intels used to look like that. That was quick, you saw? In the remake, you can't do this. For some reason, you have to put waves and waves coming at you before you end up getting the cutscene. That kind of is disappointing. That's where I kind of got mad at.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark.
That's how I used to look like.
Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Chief?
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
It's done. This is how the library looked like. It started off like this. We didn't get right to, like, you know, talking with the 343 Guilty Spark. It didn't show the iconic how it used to look like, and it's kind of disappointing because that's where the thing's supposed to be at. However, the remake and this lightings suck. They are horrible. They don't get that atmosphere you saw from the original. You have to manually adjust the brightening to make it darker. Kill those floods. Disgusting. Ooh, you're like, ooh. Like, what happened here? Let me go ahead and let me show you this little section here. Look at the difference when you're fighting against these floods in this one. It's only the, I think it was the human and the covenant floods, but still, you're looking at this and like, there's so many of the things coming down, and the floods are just trying to kill you because everything from the original, you see how they're just trying to murder you. They're not messing around like in remake. For some reason in the remake, they're always messing around. Some were glitching. They're like, there's hardly any of them. When you look at the original anniversary, you could tell there's just so many floods just swarming at you, trying to kill you, and you have to do your best to like take them down as much as possible. So it made it so difficult because of how much floods were coming at you. You see waves and waves of flood, where in the remake, when you kill a couple of floods, you just move on. You don't continue being here. Because again, they were trying to make it as hard as possible, and you have to be. It's like a while before you can move on to the next. Why in the remake you kill a couple of them and then you just move on. There's nothing in the corners, nothing coming down, like swarms and swarms. So it kind of like it's a letdown. If you ask me. Let me see where the elevator's at.
Supplement your combat system. But as you get to at least a class 12 combat skill. Your current model movement scans as a class 2, which is good quantity. A plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a little bit of maintenance.
This is how it usually went up. You go in this big ginormous elevator pad, not the one you saw from remake, and then you wait till you get up to the next like lift going up. This is the only way you can get up. Like, oh wait, it gets worse. It tells you it gets worse. That's the change they made in the remake, was they couldn't make it like this. They wanted to make it like it's similar to Halo 2's like going up. So you literally you're like just trying to make your way towards going to this section. It's a huge letdown to because of the fact that yes, you are still going down an elevator shaft, but it's not like showing you like going fast to the point where you can go straight to the next level. No, you have to wait a while. You have to shoot some floods there, but it's still, it breaks the premise of the original. Why it was just ginormous pad to get to the next thing as fast as possible. Let me see if I can fast forward it now. See how long this mission takes? It takes so long. And all this right here you see is basically how you go through each sections, and the lighting still sucks though. Both of them don't win in the lighting. Still don't. They were lucky to find a skull. This is how you go to finish this level, by getting the gravity lift up here. And then it just goes down. Kind of cool, right? To have this.
The barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
There you go.
The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Yeah, I'll try to make it quick so it won't take too long. I know we have so much other content we want to see. Whole premise, giving you an idea of this.
With sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
Yeah, and again, I'm re-showing all of these scenes as comparing to the remake, so that way any video watch my YouTube videos will never forget the remake.
Unfortunately,
I mean remake,
my
the
usefulness to this particular endeavor has
original.
Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
Yeah, he puts it in.
Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me,
and there goes the Sentinels.
Choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out!
There you go. All original. And that's how you shoot these little things. So you get the premise of how the whole lighting thing was done. We don't need to go through all this, but I do want to show you the flying, how it used to drive this right here. It used to be like shooting like that, and then you shoot that with the green, and it was totally different than the one we saw in the remake. That's why I'm showing it right now, because the way you fly is like, it's a little bit slower, but you're able to do some good fighting ability with it. This is the only way you get around. This one, I don't know if it's easy, but all you had to do, I presume, was just use your shield energy posts, and that's when it took down the barrier. You didn't have to like, oh, let me go ahead and go around and shut down like each of these like panels. No, that wasn't the case. Gotta wait until he gets rid of these things. Oh, what's he waiting there? What level or difficulty is he playing on? Sometimes when you're playing on harder difficulty, your shields go down fast. Taking so long. Yeah, we skipped all of that because we didn't see. We already know how the level looks like. They didn't change that much in those levels. Everything's still the same. I'm showing the comparison. What their different was. See, all you had to do is do that.
Target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
That's all the thing you had to do.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Ooh, I like that. Just teleporting.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos.
Look at this
From
level.
what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder.
That obviously failed.
He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the
The mission
damaged
failed.
reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
Hey, pause this. Good. Here's some advice to the Covenant. Destroy the entire ship into pieces. If they do that, there's no way they can escape with the ship. They're idiots. Why would you leave a disabled, half-baked ship like operational where they could just repair it? It makes no sense. Just destroy the entire ship if they can do that with rather disabling the energy with the strike team, and then once the shields are down, they get the entire order to destroy the entire ship so they cannot leave with it. Doesn't that make sense? Horrible decisions they made.
I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
And here how this one looked like. You will go on the Covenant. The Captain Key was in there.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
For some reason in the remake they put like more like talking in it. Like you can hear more Captain Keys talk. Even in this level right here, the blood was like, for some reason those are stopped. You could tell that you had more of the flood, like those. Now they did a little good, but not that quite, but they did a little better with this level, that they were able to give you the atmosphere of like, it doesn't look right in this area because you're in the grounds now. See the music, it goes up. Music all intense too. And the water looked greener than the one we had. The green water. And then show you how the gravity lift was. All you have to do, and here's the easy part. All you have to do is go in this gravity lift, and then your journey will end. See? All you have to do is go to the gravity. You don't have to worry about waves and waves of combat floods
We should be
trying
able
to
to
take
get
you
into the
down.
ship's control room from here.
See if I could skip all the way till we get to the captain. So this is the Captain Keys scene. How it used to look like.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them.
After this, we're gonna see the lore how
We can't
gruesome
let the
this
flood get off
was.
this ring. You know what he'd expect,
You know, it's so sad.
what he'd want us to do.
And he ends up taking down the face. Disgusting.
It's done. I have.
He just matches his
We
face.
should go.
So sad.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
We're like right in the ending. Yeah, everything from the visuals and the graphics of each game. See the change they made. No, it sucks we have to wait this long, and just I want to make sure you can see what the differences. You have to be careful in the original. The alien like rocket launchers explode. So you have to be really careful.
Banshees, and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Like you hear that. Explode. They don't let you grab it. It's dope. Let's see. Try not to run too low. See, that's how it looked like. Everything's trying to shoot you, but you're escaping anyways. You don't have to worry too much. And this is like I think the final mission. You can see the difference of the comparison that how the final mission of Halo 1 compared to the remake and this one. This one they wanted to show you the overlook of where the Pillar of Autumn crash landed at. It wasn't in pieces. It was like just looked like this, where they barely made it, but it's suffered heavily damage, and it's just right on the ring. And this was before Captain Keyes was and his entire crew was captured from the crew deck. That's what I like about the original and anniversary is the way the.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up!
Let me see this.
You did that on purpose.
It's more funnier. He's like, yeah, he knows. Let me go ahead and pause this. So I like about this one that I gave it anniversary credit. The way the cinematic goes through how big, how small you are compared to the thing that crash landed, and then once you enter it, how massive it is just entering this damn thing, and knowing already that Flood already swarmed the entire Pillar of Autumn. That's something that shocks everyone, including me. All right, here they are. To the bridge.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
You guys see the difference in the, what is it, solid control room, silent cartographer?
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, isn't it? Fascinating.
Made him move around a bit.
I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine's shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
He has it.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Yeah, that's when you fight against the individual. I think I want everyone to see this part.
I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors.
Yeah, they fight against the swarm.
Trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
How long I have left? How much long? It takes a while for these things to move, but I wanted to show this part because I wanted you to see how you take down the explosives. You have to hit all these floods. Makes it very challenging, by the way. And then you have to like jump. I don't know if like you can't jump there, but the other one you had to jump. This one you have to go up this like little pathway and it'll take you up there. See how much flood they are. It's like seriously dangerous. That's a disadvantage the Flood have, is those big ginormous things. They kind of killed that premise of it.
You destroy this installation as well as this class.
Now look what you have to do. While the original, you could just shoot it and you're done. This one, let me pause it. This one, you had to like literally shoot that little thing when it opens, because if you try to shoot it, it will not work unless it opens up. Like the core has to open up, so it made it even difficult in this one. The other one, it made it more easier to shoot it down. Because without that core opening up, there's just no way you can just get that thing. And that's the difference between the remake and the original. See, in the original, you have to let this thing open because it will not work otherwise. You cannot, you know, shoot it if it's closed. It was really held tight. So you had to wait until that thing opens. The only downside is that you can't like jump from there to get up there. They just won't let you. In the remake you can. You could do that, but not in the original game. So let me show you how the thing looked like. This is the how you were driving in. It wasn't so dark, but at the same time wasn't so light either. It wasn't so bright. It was, I think they did brighten it. Yeah, they did brighten this thing. The other one, it felt like I don't know if they brightened it, but they both like are probably close to being the same. And all you need to do is drive around. I want to show this iconic scene because this is like the one that made individuals like see the sadness of someone, you know, losing their life over.
Stop! This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit.
They so sad.
Echo 419.
And he's gone.
She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
This is the final act.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now.
I'm showing, I think there's like a skull somewhere. I had no idea you can even do this. Usually we just go up in the top. This is a huge letdown because if you can do this, and that's that, you could just skip all that hard work. Huge letdown. Kind of gives away the premise. That's why you just go straight there. And then you just get up here. There's the cutscene. They try to get in, but the thing's closing. The other one was weird. You seen the remake one?
Here we go.
And this is when he escapes the Pillar of Autumn.
Come here, you mother.
This never happened. I don't know why they're showing this. That never happened. But I'm gonna take a second to go to the silent cartographer. Because I think I forgot the way they locate the ring. See.
Know when you've re-established contact. Negative.
There it is. How they found the ring.
There. That hollow panel should activate the map.
I wanted to put this because I don't think anyone saw this.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to
So the difference between the remake and this one, this one just scatters the entire thing and shows you exactly what it looks like,
A
and then just
shrine
ends
is an
it.
unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
That's how the Covenant were able to find it. So back to the ending cutscene. Uh, Password. That never happened. I don't know why that's there. This is stupid. That's stupid. This is stupid. That never happened. Usually in the other, I think it was like the scene they had the flood swarming from the ground to the Pillar of Autumn when that thing was barely exploding. That's what they had. For some reason, that was never supposed to be in the game, and they put that in there. It's stupid. And then you see the explosion.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
And then there goes the ring being destroyed. There you go, kaboom.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes.
Ring
We're all
destroyed.
that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
That's how it ended like that. Let me pause this. For some reason, 3/4 Halo Studios messed all the original stuff up that was supposed to be like this. This is why you don't touch the original content, because that's a lot of gamers got mad. You only had 300,000 something of K players on PlayStation playing this game because they were so mad, not only the controversy with the disc situation that's ending, being only digital, but because they ruined Halo in the remake. It was supposed to be like just a more high digital design, like similar to this, and they couldn't even do it. They messed that up. This is what the huge biggest letdown. You can see space in there. That was a huge, huge, huge letdown. So I'm going to divert your attention to these terminals. This is exactly what happened during the time of during the ring and after. And I hope I don't take so long. That's why my stream is being here for a while. Let me show you what it looks like though. This is interesting because it shows you during the time and after the events of during the Halo ring. So this is the person name of that individual. They're watching his thing. So you can check that person out.
By order of Ecumen Council, proximity to Installation 04 is forbidden.
These terminals were all essential key to Anniversary, and for some reason, the Halo Remake couldn't do the same. They just didn't want to put these terminals in. It's a huge letdown. These are like Easter eggs to know exactly what the hell happened, and to not have them in the remake is a huge missed opportunity because they want to see exactly through these terminals what exactly went down during the events of Halo 1 and before, including the after. There's like the one after. If you go get those codes, I'll tell you what I mean by watching it.
Your continued presence will result in most unpleasant countermeasures. I must insist that you immediately change course and return to a minimum safe distance of 1 light year.
There they go.
This has served as your one and final warning.
Let me pause this right now. So before we continue on with the terminals, the original game for Halo 1, I give it an 8 because of the way they stick to the original cutscenes, they stick to the original concept, and they made sure that they would have delivered a Halo game that's worth, me keeping it authentic as much as possible. That's why it's important that you don't mess up the premise, because they got a lot of points struck down and they couldn't even get it the same 8. They got a 7. While the bonus is 6, they got a 7 for the Halo 1 remake because they just couldn't nail it, and it's kind of upsetting that they had all the opportunity and tools in their disposal and they chose not to use it at their advantage, and they ruined it. They ruined the Halo game. So that's why it got a 7, and then the anniversary to original got a 8 instead of the what they got in the previous. So I have to say this. Let's see this.
I have activated defensive systems, and you now have 30 seconds to return to the minimum safe distance of... Wait.
On this when you access it.
Curious. Curious indeed, after all these years. Greetings, humans, and welcome to Installation 04. Ignore prior warnings, and please continue. I have disabled defensive systems to allow your approach, but you must not exit your ship once you have arrived at the designated landing center. This ring contains significant dangers, and even with your assumed legacy, I must verify the presence and pitch of your gauge before allowing full access. We have much to discuss, humans. I have been away far too long.
Yeah.
You have been away far too long.
There's secret codes yet to use. Unlock the final terminal, the secret one. It's in a 10, that's why. And then you hear more of his story that comes forward.
I am experiencing such a mixture of anticipation and dread. All preparations are complete for my installation. In accordance with the final dictum of the Ecumene Council, I have released myself of all remaining connections to my former station.
Go.
This was not difficult. What was could never be again. We had seen to that quite thoroughly.
And there's more of them.
Prior to my final journey through the Great Portal, a gathering of my fellow monitors was convened upon the Lightworkers' Crest to distribute the final index collection.
Yeah, you're like, oh my goodness.
It was most unusual to have this vessel of rebirth play host to such an event. Even though Lightworker ships were the only ones still allowed slip-space permissions. Lightworkers were responsible for getting us to our places on the active facilities of the array.
Yep.
While all of this was in accordance with the plan, one entirely unsatisfactory breakdown remained. We had no contact with the domain.
Nothing.
The history of all Forerunners was now lost to us. We relied upon the permanence of the domain to preserve our record of the events that led to this point. But without that record, would future civilizations know anything about us? Or only of our weapons? My fellow monitor, 049 Abject Testament, had only one comment on this before we went our separate ways.
We deserve to be forgotten.
Yep.
Perhaps. Perhaps. But now, the portal opens, and through it, the familiar shape awaits. Halo. Home.
So Halo was their home. And they got during the event.
Construct, who is your maker?
Sadness, pain, disrepair, Oracle. I am unworthy. I was not made.
Never made, but you are right here, where you should not be. Tell your charges to cease their efforts immediately. Quarantine must not be violated. Construct, respond!
Jumbled grasp. Familiar turns. I serve. None serve me, Oracle.
Your charges must cease all aggression towards the Reclaimers and leave this installation at once. Construct, you are dangerously close to unleashing a force you cannot comprehend.
Yep, I saw the transformation.
This is most inappropriate.
We follow the path, and I am part of the Stone Journey swarm that serves. We serve. They will find, and then I will be free.
Find? Free? Explain yourself.
I know their path, and when they have gone, only I shall remain, and then free.
This is quite unsatisfactory, Construct. Your core shows no hint of understanding the gravity of this situation. I will return later for your proper decommissioning. Well, unless the Flood kills us all first, in which case the point will be moot. Good day, Construct.
Another mystery, you don't know what that thing was talking about. And then there's another one.
Entropy. It has now been 3,000 years since my last contact with any of the other caretakers of the Halo Array. Despite clear communications protocol, my fellow monitors have either chosen to ignore, or, more likely, have lost the ability to engage in our scheduled updates.
Yep.
The continued lapse of the domain means that we are stuck with achingly slow wormhole superluminal communications.
That's right.
Prior to this total communication shutdown, the only messages I received in the preceding 4,573 years were incomplete and quite perplexing transmissions from Installation 05. I suspected that Monitor 2401 Penitent Tangent was not functioning correctly for some time before his messages ceased.
He ceased already.
I have marked my concerns about his ability to perform his duties. At this point, however, I'm not sure who I file logs for. 2401 may be destined for madness. There are fail-safes for this, I know. I hope they work. I will continue to visit the projection systems at the assigned dates. Perhaps the other monitors are dealing with interfering galactic phenomena, or unexpected system failures. 3,000 years of system failures. Indeed. In the meantime, I have exhausted all scheduled research activities assigned by the Council. Once those experiments were complete, I shut down all Sentinel function and put myself into a state of significant hibernation to measure performance of the installation with negligible upkeep. After 150 years with no noticeable impact upon installation systems or integrity, even in hibernation I became bored. This was quite troubling, as I was led to believe I was not capable of such a state. This was one of the gifts I was promised, an end to strife. I am aware of the dangers of a system such as myself losing operational focus. Quite troubling. I wonder if my fellow monitors are experiencing similar states, or if this is because of my particular path to this installation. For amusement, I have begun a series of experiments involving the evacuation of all matter from contained sections of my installation. By measuring the geologic effects of exposure to the vacuum of space, and the eventual biological recovery of these sections, I anticipate getting valuable insight into emergency response scenarios in case of sentient proximity warning.
Ooh, something happened.
It has been 26 hours since the sentients landed in Sector 1215, and so far, they have not attempted to exit the remains of their vessel. I say remains because their landing was either not executed adequately, or this vessel lacks significant maneuvering capability. The visible portions of the vessel have suffered catastrophic structural damage during the violent landing experience. I have detected atmospheric leaks in 17 distinct locations along the hull. My analysis shows that the mixture of gases coming from the ship matches the natural atmosphere on my installation almost exactly. Perhaps the occupants, if they still live, were originally cataloged here. Perhaps these beings will confirm that the plan was successful, and that the galaxy has returned to its proper cadence. I am beyond optimistic. But I do not understand why these sentients have not attempted to exit their vessel. Other than the leaking atmosphere, the only thing emanating from this wreckage is an automated distress call. I am currently translating this automated broadcast, but with such a limited dataset and no direct communication, I do not anticipate full comprehension. Given the short-range nature of this craft, it is likely that other vessels are nearby. But, in accordance with procedure, I am blocking the distress call. No communication of the location of any installation is permissible. I admit great curiosity about these visitors. While the plan is quite clear about procedure for this situation, I have my doubts. How many failure points can the plan sustain before blind adherence becomes counterproductive? Surely, in light of all that has changed, I should be able to modify my responses to adapt. No, I have duties, and I have a terrible cargo here. I must be sure. I shall obey and content myself to monitor. I hope they come out soon, though. So many questions to ask. So many questions.
Each terminal showed how the flood was analyzed in that installation.
Construction of a sarcophagus around the unexplained vessel was completed today. No occupants ever exited. No attempts to communicate were made, other than the automated broadcast that repeated every 72.83 seconds until the signal terminated 1 week ago. In accordance with procedure, no attempts at physical or remote contact were made with any survivors of this vessel's inelegant landing. Atmosphere from inside the craft stopped venting 2 weeks before the signal ceased. No relationship between these two events can be established with certainty. Gases that did escape were sterilized. No further sign of alien visitors or rescuers has been identified on any sensor systems. I have now endured 60,000 years without word from outside the array. I have no way to know whether we actually saved the galaxy we destroyed. And because of protocol, I sat silently while my first chance to be judged for those acts died. To say that I regret being forced to this outcome is a tremendous understatement. But as I perform my inspection of the quarantine labs today, I am reminded of the gravity of my responsibilities. Just one of these spores, if released from this facility, would render the ultimate judgment against our self-appointed role as protectors of this galaxy. When the plan to maintain the Halo array was created, it was a point of some contention whether we should preserve any remnant of the flood infection. Many thought this unwise, as there was a notable chance that one day one of our containment facilities might be breached. Those who held this belief were almost successful at convincing the Ecumen Council to destroy the last flood samples. But oddly enough, it was the librarian who decided otherwise. And I believe she was correct. I know in a way I cannot logically explain that there exists a way to actually defeat the flood. To immunize? to cure.
Over the years, they
I
starved to
still
death.
struggle with multiple layers of memory of fighting the Flood. But I know this cure is possible, even though the full genius of the Forerunners was unable to achieve it. The Forerunners' ancient enemy held and used that knowledge once, but it was denied to us. And without samples for further study, that cure will never again be found. Of course, I have no reason to believe that here lies the entirety of the parasite. It may be waiting in the frozen void beyond this galaxy, or worse, inexorably drifting toward us. I don't know what survives out beyond my installation, but I know that in order for anything to survive, I have to protect this installation and its quarantine very carefully.
She failed,
Yes,
obviously.
the librarian was right to store it, examine it, continue to seek a cure. Still, next visitor, things will be different.
And the next one.
Alone. Alone, 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 alone. Am I the only intelligence left? Waiting here on this ring for a rebirth never truly conceived. Guarding a weapon with no targets. A weapon I could tune to any target. This is not what I had in mind when I volunteered. Not what I had in mind at all. I was naive to think I understood what this installation meant. We were all so naive. Looking back, we should have done a few things differently. For one thing, we should have installed 2 caretakers per installation. Because I am alone, I'm losing focus. And that is very, very dangerous for a system such as myself. Perhaps a visit to the nearby gas giant is in order. My impulse drives could certainly make the journey. A few hundred years of travel might do me some good. There it was again. How very unproductive of me. It seems strange that the librarian did not account for this. Her strength was always in planning and positioning the pieces and then being bold enough to let it happen. To let her plans come true. I was a part of many of those plans long before I knew for certain that she was real. Before any of us were. But at the end, we had only a fragment of her brilliance left to us. And I fear that she did not fully appreciate the nature of my situation here. The problems it might pose. But even a fragment of... Fragment, yes. Oh dear, here it comes again.
And the secret code.
$25,000 light years. That is the effective range of this installation.
Ooh.
According to the star charts archived on board this installation, I estimate that there are 3,792 worlds capable of sustaining biological sentient life within that 25,000 light-year range.
Oh my goodness.
In reality, it may be significantly more than that. And if the full array was tuned and activated by Installation 00, the harmonics of the overlapping waves would magnify that effect exponentially, cascading to cover every known star system. And that only considers the firing of a mere 7 halos. Had the original 12 rings survived to see use, sterilization would spread far further than most Forerunners ever feared we could reach.
Liberated.
But even with just 7 rings, we were able to destroy every side of the Flood, and every other sentient creature along with it. This victory was the will of our people, despite the fact that it meant our own end as well. But by our empiric measurement, it was a victory, and cleared the stage for the rest of the librarian's plan. I sometimes wonder whether the Didact could have succeeded at a much smaller cost. I learned the folly of opposing him personally, and his brilliance was unsurpassed. Except, perhaps by her own. He never got the chance to fully execute his proposal, The Council saw to that. But if something were to go wrong with one of the Halos, if our tools were ever turned against us... Long plans, indeed.
Yep, you see all that happen. That's why the dangers of these Halo rings, that they blast. And then you see the gruesome with Captain Keyes when he was going through.
I forgot something. What did I... My name. I
So
forgot.
sad.
Oh, Keyes, Jacob, Captain, service number 01928-19912-JK.
My goodness.
What is that noise? What is that damn noise? Where am I?
He's seen his past life. It's all crazy.
Covenant captured me.
No, it's not the Covenant.
Yeah, I can't remember. Keyes, Jacob. Oh, God, it hurts. This will never work, you Covenant bastards. I'll never lead you to Earth. Keyes, Jacob, Captain.
A little gruesome. Even his memories.
Service number 01928-19912-JK. Oh God, you don't want Earth, you want everything. Get out of my head. Everything. Miranda, is that you?
Forget everything.
Daughter.
No, please, don't let me forget. Keyes, Jacob, Captain, service number 1928-19912-JK.
No more what you were. Memories. Emotions. All is now ours.
Keyes, Jacob, Captain, service number 01928-19912-JK. You will not have me.
We already do.
Fortunately, that happened. How he died. He was already consumed. And then there's this one that I think is the last one.
Vexation. 100,000 years of careful maintenance and diligence. 100,000 years protecting the galaxy's future. 100,000 years spent fearing that our sacrifices, my sacrifice, was in vain. And 16 hours after I finally made contact. This so-called reclaimer decides to blow it all up. Oh, I am not pleased. Just as I finally discovered that our plan to save the galaxy succeeded, the ancient enemy is unleashed once more. Why these reclaimers refuse to follow protocol is quite mystifying. Destroy my installation, will they? I shall renew efforts to make contact with the other rings immediately. This covenant may be useful to me, although I don't think they fully understand what they claim to seek. Still, it makes no difference to me what they believe, as long as they do what must be done. I sound like her. Oh, but what I would not give to have even a single company of Prometheans here right now. Oh, they would most certainly restore order with their trademark lethality. Although, that would mean he would have to be here too. And without the librarian around to temper his rage, well, these reclaimers might almost prefer the Flood.
Now, this is the one hidden lore that after you go all those secret codes, it retracts back both the remake and the ending. Exactly what happens. Then he's all pissed. How Oracle's pissed, not happy.
Quite unacceptable.
And then that's when he searches in the stars. Finds the installation. And he tries to travel to it. The Oracle thing. We get to know more about this, what's going on in this building. And this when these individuals evolve.
Greetings. I am 343 Guilty Spawn. Monitor instant. Impertinent creature.
I offer you my life as amends for this dishonor. An oracle of the gods should never suffer such impertinence from vermin like this. I shall cast them all into the mists below for daring such a blasphemy, and—
Oh my! Your people have grown so dramatic in the last 100,000 years. But please, no more deaths are required. We will need all the forces we can muster if the Flood escape the destruction of my installation. I must speak to your commander immediately.
Ooh. I mean, they're heading to their thing in once. I mean, like, chunks of it start to spread away. That's how they're traveling.
Glorious day. The prophets will be pleased that we have rescued an oracle from the human violation of the holy temple.
Why do you keep calling it a temple? My installation was a weapon, and one which we needed very, very badly.
But oracle, I do not understand. We were told the ring was our salvation. A gateway to paradise.
Told? By whom? Anyone who told you that is either a fool or quite mad. That installation was a beautiful tool designed to destroy everything the Flood might feed on.
Everything?
Oh, quite everything. And if even one Flood spore survived the destruction of my ring, then protocol demands that all nearby sentient life must immediately be destroyed. An outbreak of the Flood cannot be allowed to take place. But I am wasting our time. Surely you know all of this already.
Communications. Shut down all lines to the fleet. We will not notify the prophets of our discovery until I hear everything this oracle has to say.
I will gladly share what I am permitted, but we have little time. What has been unleashed here could destroy everything you have ever known.
On that, oracle, we are in agreement.
That's what happened after the events of Halo 1. So you get the whole premise of the entire situation here that led to the events. And that's why I have to say this. Let me pause this. Okay. So that's what led to the events. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this bonus content of all the stuff that actually went down. It was pretty intense that you saw everything that was going on and after the events of Halo 1's destruction. So that's what ends up happening to the article that leads to the events of Halo 2. We can't wait to see what the new Halo game is about to show. But if I see they ruined the remake of Halo 2, then I might just end up playing the anniversary edition and saying, no way, I'm going to play the new one. So we'll see what happens. I hope it doesn't come to it, but if it does, then that's their fault. So thank you again so much for watching. Stay tuned for anything else, and I'll see you in our live stream from your Zero Power Jimmy Pablo. Thank you again, and bye bye. Oh yeah, before I do go, I have to let everyone know that I will probably, stay for another stream coming around the corner that has more of the origins of Halo and other content as well. All right.